There you go.
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
You can look at your WhatsApp now.
To hell with it. I'm not going to find anything
I've
here.
plenty of time to find you. Damned if I know where that bastard got to. Fuck it.
Basically playing Assassin's Creed now. Please, if I open this door, there's nobody there. Oh, I hear some chopping. I'll wait for a minute. What the fuck? Damn, nice. Ooh, money. Oh, watch. Please, nobody here. Please, nobody here. No, there's a guard over there. Yep. Hello, dog. We're back. We're okay. What happened?
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. You'll have to go on too.
No.
What the fuck is that?
He'd be like that. Ooh, take both of those. You know what, brother? You're naked now. Let me take all of this. I know it's stealing, but who cares? Ooh. Let me take. Well, the video didn't tell me to do all this, but no, visibility. Oh, so you know what? I'm not gonna be putting anything on because I don't want my luck to be rotting. See that down there, but who, who is looking for me? Why I see somebody looking for me? Okay, nobody's looking for me right now. I don't see nobody there. Oh my god, that motherfucker's gonna fuck me up.
Huh?
Fuck!
The
There is
first
somebody
down.
to my left.
Another 11 to go.
Hello, goodbye. Bitch, you better move. Bitch, you better.
Can't go
Oh
in
my.
here without permission.
I swear to God.
Any
Come
idea what?
Uh,
now. You've no right to be here.
I swear to God, I should have killed that bitch. I should have killed that bitch. I should have killed her. Yeah, I should have. Fuck her up.
Everyone to me.
There we go. I made it.
Pardon me.
If you want to, unless
No, I'm not.
Amadella,
I need to talk.
unless he.
Okay, it's a matter of life and death.
Oh,
Yes, besides.
I heard it, so I brought.
Really?
God moves.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Now I finally did it.
His fever is getting worse.
Bitch, give him that.
If this doesn't work,
He dies, and I
I
die
don't
with him.
think he'll last long.
Okay, Paul. Wait, you can unmute the stream if you want. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna mute myself on the stream.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. And worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto... von Berghoff. He is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him! He's a noble!
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating. who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the Lowen...
Who is the Lord? In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is...
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of... Go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. And there your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that as a noble's escort, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so... Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between... us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very careful.
Oh, have you been rolling in shit?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own, if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads. God be with you.
Excuse me. Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I'm here for...
Christ, I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to so kindly take a look at him in the state. See you later, my friend.
I took a look at...
And?
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work an honest stock, too. I've heard that wind is blowing from them.
There are no...
Aye, they've got...
Oh.
Well...
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows.
Well, I'll be... But even an... You can take...
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Must be the ugliest horse.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch...
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of von Bergov. I have a feeling he won't be giving him a pat on the back either for the way he treated us.
I suppose you're right. But I won't be fucking humiliated. A jump-top tosser like that isn't going to get the...
I agree. Although, the Lord of Perkstein can also act pretty haughty at times.
Look, I know I behave...
Ah, happens to the best of us. We had a disagreement, that's all.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you, but now...
And you have my...
But I take...
Don't worry.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator.
Thanks, Hans.
How is...
Not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for... It's high time we set out so we can get back before...
I'm ready.
Let's mount up, then.
That's more.
You're gonna kill me, you fool! Fuck you! Help me with him! Bad luck. You won't surrender! Rip your ass open! You won't surrender? Fuck her out, damn it!
I'll be right there!
That madman will kill us all! You gotta stop him!
Are you right in the head? That's more like it.
Put that weapon away!
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Quick! Quick!
Go!
Go!
Show what you're made of! Go! Show what you're made of!
Ah!
Give it all you've got!
Quick!
Faster! Faster! Go! Show what you're made of!
Just a bit further. Oh,
Christ, yeah! Oh, my head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old...
Think nothing of it.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So?
Like I say, I can see I'm the Lord of fucking Perks. Splendid. So? Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you back! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect. So, the game is well underway. Now the main thing is not to fuck it up along the way and finesse the end game.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here. Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site. I see you're practicing your strong, silent blacksmith look. The wet dream of half the girls at any dance. Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nabark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabarkov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Palzo, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once, at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear. Especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Good day to you.
I feel a lucky...
What game would you like to play?
Nice. As it should...
Let's play. Got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you ain't chicken...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Henry, a word with you.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here... My God, I'm done. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. God damn it! I give up. Fine then. It's not over yet. Finished. Your turn. These ones here... Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here. Oh, come on! What? Oh, come on!
Henry, a word with you.
These ones here. Good game, friend. The money's yours. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
God be with you.
Tom, nothing. What's what? But tomorrow.
I know it.
The press.
You have?
Aye.
Good.
A couple. Take care, friend. Huh? Huh? Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here.
I heard Lord Von... So...
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I don't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir...
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story.
Well, if there's one thing...
If you insist. Well, you're in for a disappointment. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. But they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount of... See? Complicated.
No, you're right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Are there any prisoners?
Aye. One or two.
Hurtle said there are some poachers.
Aye, that's right. Fucking poachers. Leeching off the Lord's land. We don't stand for it. Sir Yaromir may not have much, but you're a guest, so I won't bore you with the detail.
Let's do it.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't. Give me a moment. I'll put...
Whack him!
Well then.
Whack him!
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Okay, lads. Careful with that.
You back off!
Right. Let's see what you're made of, and who Von Virgo's.
Shit! What the?
Michael!
Whatever. You gave me a walloping. Enough!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Be with you.
Greetings to you two.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of... bandits. I tracked them. It wasn't easy until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill. Man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the Sly Fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can't.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage. Good dog, Mutz. Show me. I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help. It was lovely. I apologize.
Hey, sir. I'm going into the woods.
I've got this pretty...
I hear you're a keen...
You heard all that take the weight off. I play...
I hear you like...
What game would...
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Good to see ya.
These ones here... My God, I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Finished. Your turn. Damn it! They're yours, lad. If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here... What? Oh, come on! Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here...
it's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
My God, I'm done. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. God damn it! I give up. Damn it! They're yours, lad. My God, why? Why do I even play? Hey? I'm sorry. Quickly impatient.
What?
Shouldn't you join?
Excellent! My favourite retainer, and the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice... And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov. What about you? Did you have...
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander...
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties.
I agree.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to Lord von Bergov, and our work will be done.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen.
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord Capon. The reserves are being assembled, and we'll soon have a strong enough force to deal with that rebel.
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress. He's definitely not sending you everything he can.
That's true. I discussed that with him. He insisted he couldn't send more men. He needed a garrison capable of keeping the fortress secure.
The fortress is on an outcrop with one approach road, and pretty well fortified. It could be held by 5 men with one arm tied behind their backs, unless they're vastly outnumbered.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contract he signed with them binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding area. If he were to send them out into the field, he'd have to pay extra, and he can't afford to. So he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit, and the rest have to stay at the fortress.
Nebag has hired mercenaries, does he? How many?
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Very interesting. I would like to know where he got the coin for that. Thank you, gentlemen, for this little service. But we haven't been idle either. I have some news you might be interested in. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested. And if not, nevertheless, while we... Something that might put us on the track.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. While you were away, I spent my time,
I heard that the Inquisition is nosing around it.
Well, well. I would love to know what they are looking for here. I shall task Ulrich with finding out. It is a good thing you mentioned it. The best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known... So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, you will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena. That is all.
Excuse me. Oh, what's that stench? You ought...
What do you think about...
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws... Besides, from what you said... But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll...
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture back...
Only...
Us. Come on. Shit. So, it's up to us again. torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are? I've got news for you. You're neither. And you won't be impressing anybody.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. Because if you don't spit it out, you'll soon learn what real pain is.
I don't think you really want that, do you?
All right, all right. Look, I was surprised when I first saw him. Never in my life would I have thought a blacksmith could do such big things. We're led by the blacksmith from Takov. Radovan. What? I'm serious.
No, I know him quite well. He's his own man, sure enough. But a leader of bandits? Nah, not in his nature.
Very droll, that was. Now let's be serious, shall we?
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Bergov.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally!
Say his name.
They call him Jan, but that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Where's that band of yours hiding? You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves! We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
You're lying. I was just there and spoke directly with Lord Nabark.
Looks like our fellas pulled the wool over your eyes.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back.
You must tell me. You'd never figure anything out like this by yourself. Someone is clearly leading you. Who?
Go to hell! I'll tell you nothing.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I... Corva!
The name, see? The name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes! Good Lord!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
You're not worth the effort. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
Fine. I'll believe you. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task, and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still... I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Woe betide us if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Bastards! You'll get yours one fucking day.
Praise the Lord.
What will it be?
Show me your way. Word about the price.
Well... Aye, you convinced me with... I was glad to be... of help to you, good sir.
What do you have? Word about the price.
Well...
Is this enough?
Look, off... Aye, you're convinced... Thank you. And come again.
Get out of my sight!
Praise God.
Get out of here!
Greetings, friend. And with you?
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering. It looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
Go!
Keep it up.
What? Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
But I'm not Hans.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. We met in Kuten. We had that row about who had the right. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up. You more than me, I reckon.
Where is it exactly on?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious.
Wares? Trinkets and...
Go!
Quick!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What can I do for you?
I need a bath.
And what are you...
I'd like you to give me a good scrub.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
You certainly... hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome. Christ! Pardon me.
Greetings.
Good day.
Come on.
Go! Go!
I'll show you. Fucking animal.
What is it, Butts?
Whoa! Yes, way! Ah! Come on, then!
Gah!
Keep it up.
Gah! Gah! Quick!
Easy. Good horse.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What will it be?
Show me your way. Let's talk about the
Well...
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you're convinced. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Excuse me.
Today's a scorcher.
Excuse me.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to...
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you.
Perhaps.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is...
Ah. That man in...
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him.
That's all we found out.
I must...
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we... Of course. But now, go and...
Yes, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go...
What? Never mind. I thought there was something. Keep your eyes on. Whoa! God be with you, my friend.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey! You nearly run into me.
Go!
throw me. Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing. Even if I did owe you.
Whoa, whoa.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something about...
Well... Very well. I was glad to be of help to you.
I'd like to dis... Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more. Very well, then. Excellent.
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
quick.
Hello, Mark. Ow. Alright.
Damn it.
God bless.
Greetings to you two.
How's everything, Mark? You good? Doubles.
God bless.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Samine, I'd like to apologize.
You showed your true colors, Henry. At least you're man enough to come and... Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind at the wedding, but you should apologize to my son.
Greetings to you, sir.
Careful. Careful.
God bless.
Astonished.
Good day. What would you...
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage. But there is one thing I've learned.
That sounds good.
So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword. It's just like a sting. Now come and try it a few times.
So 3 right.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I...
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning.
Is everything all right, Agnes?
Don't worry. I'm just Farewell, my friend.
Now, where's your husband? Is he looking inside? Where is he? Because if not, I should have just killed him.
Good day to you.
What's it like?
I can't come. The old lord's such a good... And his son, older... Well, he's...
We were attacked by bandits.
I heard about that. It never used to be like... And there's more...
I'd like to find those bandits.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make...
Why didn't...
Like I said.
So he won't do it?
He won't. Fortunate. See you soon, my friend.
That's again.
Look everywhere. I don't find them.
Greetings to you. Goodbye.
Christ,
I'm sorry.
Greetings. What?
I'd like my horse bathed.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then.
You two can get going now.
Compared to this horse, yeah, that's Pebbles. My horse is way bigger. Let's see if I can find the... That's the old lord. I cannot find a young one. It's a pen. Maybe I cannot find him because he's not part of the quest. Mules. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. Should I just kill them, to be honest? Oh, this is steep.
Greetings to you.
Oh,
God be with you.
Mishka.
Greetings.
I don't know where he's at, so. So be it. I try my best.
I'll go and have a look. Oh, never mind. I thought something was going on.
God bless. Excuse me?
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Nice and slow.
Hey!
Damn. Yeah, this horse is too tall. But I like it.
Do you know when Von Ber... I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his
What can we do in the mean?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
I'm being honest, I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. Let me repair my armor, 'cause I don't think I've repaired it yet.
Good day to you.
Word about the... Well...
Do you accept?
Look, off. Aye, you're convinced.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. On a Wednesday money.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king?
When the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
Quick! Come on.
I already did that. That hurts.
Whoa!
I apologize.
I don't know what. Our Father, for what? So for thy will
Oh,
be
very
done
nice.
and deliver. Amen.
Good day.
Ambrose.
I saw that.
And yours.
30.
It's all right. Everything else.
I'd like to. Well,
All right.
thank you. God be with you.
Yeah, stuff, Mars.
Quick! Gah!
What an ugly old.
Christ above.
Then you call my horse ugly. Fuck you, bitch. You're an ugly bitch. How about that?
Quick!
Okay, what's that? I know I took a shower, so there's no way I stink. You stink. This is not unpleasant for people around you, but you stink. They visited the bath. What the fuck? They gave me a bath. What the fuck is going on here?
Gah!
Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Where are they?
Whoa.
I'll get you.
There we go. Fuck.
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, bugger.
Oh no, my horse. I mean my dog. Die, bitch.
You want to try me?
No,
I'm all
done with
yours.
this.
Ha! Mercy! Leave
What?
me be!
Okay. Target practice. What did I miss?
No, I'm done with this.
Sure you are, buddy. So those weren't the bandits. Sure. There's another guy here, but I really don't care about him.
God, where is that dog? Go!
On them. Hello.
are you doing to him? Show what you're made of. No chance.
You want to try me?
Take that!
What do you want?
You too fast, dog.
Fuck this!
Come here, boy.
Fuck this!
Bro, why are you not running, dog? God damn, he can sprint. Where do you think you're going, dog?
Fuck this!
Fuck you, more like it. If you keep running, I'm just gonna pull out my crossbow.
Out of here! My God!
Oh, fuck. Get him.
Sick!
Get him, boy. You dog.
Fuck this!
I miss. Oh, my dog killed you. Good boy. Good boy. This is my colors and my white
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
Ugh. Keep away from me. Think will knock me down.
A blessed evening.
I took care.
Seriously. So you brought me his mace?
Of course.
Yeah, that's it. Kanka's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as his own. Here you go. It's not...
Would you mind if I kept...
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks.
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
It was good to see you, my friend.
What's that sound? Did you get lost in the dark?
Just you.
Good day.
Good evening. What do you...
Good day to you, friend.
Oh yeah, where's Agnes?
God bless you. Ugh, you stink like a wet dog.
How do I stink if I fucking showered? Where her husband is? It's almost midnight. Your husband is not here.
Good day to you.
Running up.
You silly mutt. Here you go. Take it. Here, mutt. Look what I have for you.
Forget that.
Good. The Lord be with you.
What are you two talking about?
Ah, a peasant like you would never
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand.
You? But... Sorry.
Have a drink with us.
Well, what? My name is Henry.
Then sit...
Aye, don't...
It's Henry.
Ah.
Oh, for the...
Ah, it's just...
Really?
So, are you going to tell me what...
It's about nothing less than the very...
And also about the fact that...
Kindly ignore our friend George.
All the...
To the point...
Aye, aye. As I said.
Ali...
I couldn't care less.
Well...
However you...
And...
Clever.
In short...
You...
What?
Henry.
My name.
Fuck.
Othello.
Imagine.
That's it.
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz.
It ain't no...
Well, if it...
In our...
And it...
All right.
Greetings. Greetings.
Ah, your love is clear to me when I see your home.
Good morning.
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly.
No.
You'll have to make a better... Excellent. You'll... My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me. Greetings.
I'd like to...
And... Christ! Pardon me.
A well-groomed...
I could use...
Happy to be of service. Come back. Anytime you're... What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Quick!
Go!
Sick!
Hey, Sib Jerusalem!
Ez meg mi a faszom? Ez csak egy kibaszott vicc.
Good dog, Max. Show me. Easy! Easy!
Now we finish.
Oh, God. He nearly killed me. Fuck that.
I'm gonna shoot you! Watch out! I can't aim!
Fuck. I'm not getting myself killed. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
Thank God I'm still alive. A bandage! Quick! What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me? Put it away now, and I'll take you in. Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here. Put that pig sticker away right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
I hit him somewhere around here. Oh. You. Baby.
Ow! You ran into me, you idiot!
Hey, your horse nearly trampled me.
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it.
Go! Quick! Go!
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Why? Lovely tree like that.
Oh, oh.
Good day to you.
Show me your where. Let's talk about the...
Well... Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, oh. Have you heard
I haven't. Come and pick me up this evening.
A bit more. Greetings. What?
Show me... I'd like to discuss...
All right.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I'm sorry.
God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You haven't heard... Oh, don't be such an impatient child, Henry. Find some... Come and pick me up this evening.
My God, he's very much.
You haven't heard anything more... Oh, don't be such an impatient... Come and pick me up.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
You haven't... Oh, come and pick... You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our...
It'll be mostly a lot of point...
You're not looking forward?
I'm fed up with... And above all...
That makes...
I hope so.
Well, get back to...
You bet. But now, let's go and hear what... Let's go then, before the...
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sarota. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command.
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ori.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lifer, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabok. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then.
We'll see.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Das war's. That was a weak throwaway
I've
anyway.
never seen anything like that.
Was ist
That's
los?
all true, but you could
It's
throw
all
better.
yours.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here. Oh,
That's
Scheiße.
good. It has to work out sometime. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Schön. Nein,
Oh,
gar
my.
nichts.
We didn't have such dice when I
I'm
was
done.
young. We shaped them out of clay. Played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Hier. Das
It
war's.
looks like you
You're
don't
up,
even
my
want
friend.
to play. Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Fine, then. It's not over yet. Schön. Hier. Dies.
disputes with the monastery have done an end.
To hell with them prelates. Sick to death. They put their claws into everything and always want more.
Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
You know I had to sell them the upper pot.
Terrible times. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days.
Here.
Someone should clip their wings.
But Wenceslas won't do it because he loses allies against the high nobility.
Right.
Schön.
That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our knightly titles.
It's a shame Lord Sokol had such bad luck at Yichlabas.
Too right. He should have beaten the life out of them and taken their silver as well.
That's how you have to play.
Indeed. Another reason to have a drink.
That's why I left my wife at home.
A good idea. This is soldiers' business after all, isn't it?
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Cheers, then.
What's on about, Bruce?
May every prelate come down with cholera.
I heard that the university is quarrelling about some Englishman's books.
Not just any Englishman. A heretic. Wycliffe is a heretic. There's no doubt about it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Though it seems that even our learned scholars aren't sure about that.
And the Bethlehem Chapel hosts a preach. I heard some terrible things child
Guter Spielmann.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
That's not possible. Make me up, Herman. Come on,
Aye, there's one more on every man.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other. pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your... That band of cutthroats killed our...
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle.
Don't worry.
All right.
I've heard a lot about you, youngster.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me? Women's... There's a...
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough. Aye, but if you... But you have...
I'll help.
Excellent.
Well, that sounds like a pretty...
He's bound to have it in the...
Ah.
Well, all you have to...
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
My boy.
I'm sorry. I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Rattay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
That was nothing, really. But the bailiff didn't see it that way. Probably because it was his son who got a thrashing.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
What do you need?
I'm supposed to collect...
Oh, but...
What?
Lots of up.
But Chamberlain...
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't... I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharp...
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What?
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Oh, Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out. What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I'm always glad
Hey,
to see
Henry,
polite people like
we're
you.
playing a... Can't believe it.
Greeting. What brings you?
Excuse me, have you...
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor...
Who locked it?
Nobody.
Fantastic. Sure.
Thanks. Farewell, sir.
Ah, damn. Damnation. Oh, bloody hell.
You really can't do it?
No.
Oh, well, never mind then. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin...
I'm sorry.
I've got your arm. Let's see what von Berghoff... So you don't have anything...
I'll go and see what I have some better armor for you.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait to... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that crown of Markov in irons. With the force we have,
Keep your
we'll
eyes
take
on
their
the
little
road, you
fort in a
fool.
trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... What the... My God! Where? Christ.
Come on, then!
Hey! I can't get out. Right.
Good!
You can... Yeah. I'm coming.
That was really pissed me off. Come on, then!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
We'll kick your asses! Take that fucker out, damn it! I can still take you! You haven't a chance, bastard!
Keep on!
Nice hit!
I have to go through.
You got him!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Done, fucker!
Get me! Now you're finished! Fight!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
I'll be done with you in a flash!
To me!
Get him from behind!
Fuck you!
Come on, then! Slice him up!
Help me! Quick! Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
My God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
I'll snap your face! No chance! Anchor! He's dead! That was something! Slice him up! He's dead! Too slow! Nice hit!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Greetings to the devil!
Fucking whoresons! Go fuck yourself!
Oh, hi baby.
I'll be done with you in a flash!
Yeah! Don't spare me!
Yeah, I know, you fell asleep. No.
Useless!
Come on, then!
Kick his ass!
Yeah! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Oh, good.
Send my greetings to the devil!
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Fucking whoreson! Hurry, you fool!
No more mistakes! You haven't a chance, bastard!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
You want... I'll be done with you in a flash!
Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain!
Send my greetings to the devil!
To hell with you!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons? Bastards? Curs?
Let's get out of here.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Nice hit! You got him out sweetly!
Come to me, someone! I'm like a sieve! We have to find a different way. But fast! There are more of them behind us! Bad luck. There must be a way to stop them. Get it! Found a way past it!
Shit! He's nearly got me! We'll kick your asses. Back there.
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Yeah.
We've got to get out of here! There's more of them coming!
Okay, so
Yeah, don't spare him. You let him on nicely. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
nope, somebody who came in.
Good. I still can't quite do that.
Don't spare him.
See that coming?
You caught him out sweetly.
Something.
Nice strike.
Good. I still can't quite do
What the?
that. Yeah, don't spare him. Feet. Let him have it.
Nice strike. You let him on nicely.
Good.
You let him on nicely.
Yeah, don't spare him.
You caught him out sweetly.
Let him have it. Nice. Useless. Let him have it. What the? Take that, you shit. Come on, then. Mess him up. Take that fucker out, damn it. Good.
Yeah, don't spare him.
No chance.
Wanker. You can't stand up to this. Fucking hell. Duck.
Everything good. You'll be this one. Where's my exit? Don't mind me, I'm just looting more people. I don't know where am I supposed to go from. Okay, I need to find a way. It's down here. Oh, people. I'm too happy because I stole a lot of loot. And everybody was fighting. I was just like, yep, yank here, yank there. Let me loot here.
Capon, where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Oh my god, Capon, can you stop fighting? I'm trying to loot. Can you stop surviving?
That was something. Nice! Kick his ass! No mercy! Nice hit! Get ready to leave this life. You got him!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
Now you're mine, bastard!
Good question.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I'll go for him in a second.
I'm hit! Real blood, yeah! You'll kick the bucket, you shit! Nicely done!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Oh.
Outside of the stream!
Oh, yep, 400. Thank you.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Oh, he got shot to death. Ow, that hurt. Damn, they're getting shot to death. Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, I made it.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh, I can take them.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kragstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business, and it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
True.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
Bro, you're gonna lose if you let me fight you.
I'll let him live.
Bro, if you let me fight you, you're dead.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Oh, you're fucking dead, bro. It's not even close. Bro, I hate this game when... Okay, he's using...
Believe in yourself? Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Show him, Captain!
Oh, cover! I'm wounded! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Damn, he's taking a lot of hits.
Are you gonna get to the task or not? You won't get me.
Make him dance.
What the fuck was that? What are you waiting for?
I like this fight. But let's end it now.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Face in the dirt. Show him, Captain.
What the blood? Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Show him, Captain.
Bro, there's no way I can beat you, I guess. Oh yeah, okay.
Damn it! You're good.
Oh, bitch.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Now, where the fuck am I?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no big secret, but I can't talk about it without...
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Without having a drink inside me.
Ah, the ale's on the house, of course, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off. One's a blue blood...
Ah, suck everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows they caused such a rush.
Well, I never...
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell...
Folks do like...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely...
What? You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba. From the... Ask them yourself if you want.
They could be mistaken, though. Couldn't...
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. From the inn, or by all...
Surely not all... Oh, thank you.
Safe.
God bless you.
To believe there's justice in the world. Watch where you're going.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
God be with you, lad.
Kuba's in a bad way. What do you...
What happened to you?
An awful in the... and then... Oof.
I couldn't care.
They took... I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine, they was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure?
I'm just saying what I saw.
I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit
Well, who were those
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. We know his men. They ride by...
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus...
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a...
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful mother of... Maybe he'll get better if you...
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen. Here, take the...
All right. Farewell.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
Holy Mother of God.
It's always... Greetings.
What's going on?
The lords are having it like this. God bless you, sir.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the mills that suffer the most. There's justice in the world.
Yeah. Yep. Baby, tomorrow's Saturday.
Go! Where will we find them?
You okay?
What do you think, Viviana?
No. But I gotta sleep sometime because I still have to wake up for the thing.
Go! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
I'm just finishing healing my troops.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. I should keep my eyes peeled.
I'm not
They
with
rained
them.
arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
You won't need this. And I hear people, so. Oh wait, you cannot change God wings.
Aye. What you... I'll kill you. I'll be
Nice,
done with you
nice.
in a flash.
Oh yes, I can.
Now you've had it. Just you wait.
You're running. Why are you saying just you wait? I'm a priest. I gotta send you to the afterlife, buddy. Anyway.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot.
So who are you looking for?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you.
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all, the Lord helps the...
Well, you know how to preach.
I'd like to ask what happened.
What do you think? And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
So if your pals were against us, you're...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners.
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well,
Up there in the ravine, I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take...
If we survive.
Come on then!
Nice hit! This one's mine.
Nicely done! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Fuck! That was so... They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, and leave God out of it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few...
And you settled down in your...
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was the least of it. It was a bunch of...
Look! That's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. But tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick!
Oh fuck, I got...
Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying Cyclops.
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Let me watch myself real quick. Thank you. Oh.
Nice strike! I'll patch your ass
You got him! Next! You won't get away with that, bastard!
One of those fancy moves, for fuck's sake!
You won't get me! You got him!
Get it! Get away with that, bastard! Come on, then! Jesus,
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Back at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
Well, you clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Kishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so?
The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're...
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered? I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity if either of us has a chance of getting out of here.
Don't try it on. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well.
For the time being.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry.
I'll be free before...
And how do you...
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think... And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Rattay. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, it's hard to keep...
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing and...
Did you want to...
Of course, but just...
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even...
I suppose so.
Harassing a bit. Istvan, the whole...
And did you?
I should say...
You see that... And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you...
Well, that's not so mysterious. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no... Although it's true he wanted to avoid... While we're on...
It's a pretty... As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. And his commander, Markvart, killed...
That's a long list.
Why do you think it...
That's a good question. And when he found out... Or...
How did he manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my source.
Come on! I think you...
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't...
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. Came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Rattay. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Berghoff comes and kicks...
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear and dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. Then they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
Tell me what's new in your parish instead.
I'd be glad to. Only I no longer have a parish.
They really threw you out? I thought you were joking. What for?
Or what do you think? Boozing, whoring, ringing the bells at night, roughing up the bailiff? That young vagabond who preached in my place. Well, maybe you remember something about that.
Well, I'll have to admit... It's all a bit foggy for me.
Aye, me too. The thing I remember most is how my head was pounding for 3 days afterward. You were really the last. thing I needed. Wow. Maybe all these hardships. Will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, right? But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person? We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest in the... Meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Benedictus qui venit, Domini Domini, Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet vi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem meam. Ad te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit.
Do you think we did enough?
We did.
That's good.
Oh, come now.
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think...
Come to the castle moat. I'll... Careful!
What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
Take care then.
What do you have for... Let's talk about the...
Well... Very well then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Wait, don't I know you?
Right now, I'm just glad to be breathing.
Sharp as a razor.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn aching legs.
Where can I sleep?
I reckon there's no room in the tower or the smithy, but I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower castle. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Farewell.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical
It's called a pistol. You'll see something. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, or...
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about... You have a unique...
Have you ever...
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo,
I've heard of Schwarzpulver. It may stink.
And quite dangerous.
How do you see?
It's not that.
All right.
Shooting from a pistol isn't different. It has a barrel in the front. As soon as it's... But watch it.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
Good.
Careful now.
Well, you look like you're all in...
That's true.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure...
Maybe a prayer would...
Good idea. Holy balls! What a... It's a miracle.
Aye.
Such an accurate...
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother.
A diabolical...
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future. No problem. I have one handgun here.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course. But I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey. You do what you want.
Hey, Henry.
It was a hard, bloody...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before...
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going back to Rattay.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergov once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, just because I was trying to do the...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded. Either... Well, now it's all over.
If you have anything to bet with.
Don't worry about me. What about you?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few...
Maybe not. Enough talk.
Come on then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Nothing worth mentioning. Like this. That's enough. Your turn. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing bad.
Oh, right, that's it. Come one, come all.
And you drink quite a...
Oh, my... Aye. Wine? All our problems began the day I...
Oh, so no more talk of...
Indeed. But I might just have learned something.
And can I hear this great...
I have arrived at the conclusion, and it doesn't mean you're hot. And also, think the sooner I lie down, the better chance there is...
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn
Enough! What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre.
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took...
Shut your trap, and don't stick your nose...
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing...
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second... These 2 are noblemen. And if they survive, I reckon you'll get a fine ransom for them. But maybe they'll survive anyway. It's up to you.
One of them is bleeding. If he doesn't get some help, he'll...
Bloody hell. But don't waste your precious time with them, all right? Our men have priority. Let's go, Jakey. We've got more...
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least, a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of steel.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy...
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what should I do about a
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the...
What should I do with a vomit?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally.
What about bleeding?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there is...
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will...
What's the proper...
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then...
What about bleed?
Aye. A bandage will stop the bleeding.
What should I do with a vomit?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, you just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep, and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally.
What should I do about...
Look over the mouth. He should...
Henry, you don't know how glad I am to...
Sam! Is that you, lad?
Thank God.
Ah.
So,
there is.
Father Godwin.
So you got a break.
It's the first time I've heard of a lord...
Well, this comment...
Aha!
Aye.
I don't know. And I dare say she even wiped her up.
I see you're injured. But don't worry.
Clara? Is that some low...
Aye. She knows all about healing and herbs.
Thanks for not leaving us high.
Aye. Thanks for putting it...
Hang in there. How are you doing?
Good. Well, not entirely. But it's nothing that'll kill me. Was it last?
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Farewell.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. This'll sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
Sacre.
I reckon that looks good.
Aye, that'll do.
I could use some... If only I had one, that is. I could use... This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here. treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
I apologize. What a day that was.
You may not be... All right, let's take a look at you. Christ, and there's likely something... I'll take a look at your... His hair is... Let's take a look at that wounded... Oh, bloody hell. Maybe some kind of potion. Well, I have no idea what concoction would help... I should take a look at his belly, too. Those are some pretty big bruises. I hope he doesn't have any broken bones. All right, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. All right, water will have to do. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. Well, that's that. I did all I can. The wound is clean, and you'll soon be better. God.
Damnation.
What are you skulking around for, you crook? Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
What?
Strange. A lot of blood. We should stop it. What? Did I imagine it? Huh? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
What?
Strange.
What?
I'm not.
Why are you rummaging around over there?
Surrender! Now!
Here! Why bash you in the face myself? But I'll leave that up to the expert.
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you! Felt like steel. Return what...
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me. You'll have to answer to the...
Oh, That's that. And now
here.
off you go. I'm watching you. What are you waiting for? Clear off, or I'll arrest you again. So,
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
You can't be here. That's it. Go now. Careful. What do you think you're doing?
you? Why are you gawking at me like a
Michael sent me here to help you.
What? But I don't need any help. Your lot killed many of our... I feel like...
I don't want any more. I helped bury your...
Really?
His name's Godwin.
This way the...
Right.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
I'm sorry.
Shit. You take...
Aye.
What's wrong? Are they injured from...
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the... She wasn't as lucky. Sacra. You're bloody lucky our captain saved... How did it all happen,
that's...
Well, if we're gonna... But still... All I need is enough to shoe the last... But the two horseshoes...
You're in luck.
That really is quite...
All right.
Don't worry about... Tell that numbskull to... Farewell, my friend.
you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't urge...
What the hell's the matter?
If you don't stop staring at me, for my brother too...
What happened to your brother?
He died in that fucking... It'll only be fair if I cut you down now, and I don't give a...
Hold on. There's no reason to fight. What's done is...
You mean that fucker von Berg...
Aye, exactly. That...
What? What?
Von Bergov tricked...
Shit.
Aye, that it is.
Bloody...
My thought exactly.
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now...
I need to...
You mean right...
Is this a bad time?
It's just that...
Don't worry, Bull.
Well, there's a pile of iron in that barrel over...
All right.
You'll really help me. The lads would be bloody delighted.
We're after you.
Pacify him, quick!
Calm down. I surrender.
You've been loyal. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of... You'll pay a fine in about...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it... But fine. If you return it, we can let it be. But don't do anything...
I can't keep hitting the same place. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it. This is gonna take a while yet. I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I should do it more evenly. I can't keep hitting the same place. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I should do it more evenly. Good. This won't take long now. It's completely cold. I repaired those. I'll bring them in a little. This one is sharpened already. Sharp as a razor. That's more like it. I'll repair those.
Bloody hell. That would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. All they're good for is bashing.
My hand's Here you go, Bull.
Bloody. And this is for you. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Show me your way.
I'd like to discuss the price.
You'll convince me. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Herrgott, that's not good. Well, this one's gonna need some more work. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I should do it more evenly. It's almost finished.
You're in luck.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help.
No, I'll shoot the... Thanks a lot, my... Farewell, my friend.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurt.
Let me take a... Don't worry. You've got a No.
And what can we do about...
I don't... Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your... nothing too... If we bandage it... I could give you some sort...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well. All right, your ankle just... a buck's blood.
Aye, but it...
Let's get to it. I'll clean that Aye. This is gonna sting a bit.
Fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick.
I'll just make a few quick stitches.
Christ!
Damn it! Stop squirming around. Another knot here. I don't know. I'm no tailor.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle there. I'll wrap it up. All done.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for... I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking...
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
All right. That's all, Zwerg. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ. You really are...
I tried to treat...
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be...
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's no thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished from...
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about.
You can't let it get to you. Neither if you don't think about who's life.
So if Zizka had beaten me, you wouldn't have cared either?
I would. But only because there'd be nobody to help me with the others.
Oh, so you do care about me a bit.
I don't rightly know. I'm dead tired. I really need to rest and to forget about everything for a while.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
A bit of a rude awakening.
Where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, To the task, my friends.
Let him have it! Set my greetings to the devil! Good! You haven't a
Carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere.
The end is nigh, son.
Repel the ladders! To the top!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things. Hurry! Hurry!
Forward!
Push back the
Keep
ladder.
going! Don't stop! Bleeding like a stuck pig!
Hurry! Those ladders! Knock those damn ladders down! Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! For St. Clement! No! I'll shoot you dead. Hey, Henry! Henry! Those ladders!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I'll kill you, you cunt! No mercy!
What's going
I'll
on?
shoot you an extra asshole! No mercy! Nice hit! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! I'll kill you, you cunt!
I'll shoot an extra asshole!
Me with this bastard!
Let's see what you can do. A bloody pulp, fucker!
Let him have it!
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Come on, then!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'll shoot your head off!
Come and help me with this bastard!
Nearly got me! Take that!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
What now, fucker?
Slice him up!
Send my greetings to the devil!
Yeah!
I'll shoot you! An extra asshole!
Henry! Come here quick! We have a problem!
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in! You come on!
Take that, scum!
You got him!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top.
Oh, suck!
Show what you're made of. Nice, right. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Yeah, don't spare him. Slice him up.
Hey, come and help me with
You're
this
no match
bastard.
for me.
I'll shoot your head off.
Hey, I need a hand here!
Take them back the wall.
They mustn't get to the gate to follow!
Oh, shut you up, you shit! Kick your asses! Fuck! Can't get a shot in. Nice!
No chance. No, you don't.
I'm hit.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Cielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debita nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! For fucking sake! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you they should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. You're never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do
Fucking traitor.
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want?
Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. Oh! So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on, then.
Jobst has a Groschen-shaped birthmark on his backside and secretly does embroidery in the evenings. And Liechtenstein, he's into bawdy poetry and likes to have girls beat him with a cane.
You think you'll throw me off with your little jokes?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another thing. I know who fucked Eric in the stable yesterday.
Shut him up!
Ah!
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor? Do you think letting yourself... Now listen up. Then you'll be able to go...
I can't tell you anything because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Townburg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest! So you're not going to talk?
Sir, I don't think he can take much.
I don't care. He had it.
No! Stop it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me then. What?
From what I understood,
that's not real.
That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. This might surprise you. Well then, that will do for today. See? Now rest up. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
The worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.